Okay, so I'm going to make a massive raft. Massive raft. What? Oh, damn it. I have to replace those. It's expensive too. It's fucking annoying. Okay, next we go... Oh yeah, I guess I don't have something tracked. An ounce of prevention. Tune into WGRF. While I'm north, I guess I could tune into WGRF Grafton. Talk to the Grafton mayor, which is Borough of Tourism. Maybe I will go up there and do that one. I don't usually do that one. Damn it. One, two, three, four, five. I guess I could do like a little side, but no, I'm not going to. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking annoying. What do you mean? You're so dumb. I've put down so many now. Well, it doesn't need to be this big. I guess we could just go like a little smaller. How far does this go? God damn, that's like a whole nother like long thing. I think this is all a solar player really needs. I'll give her a nose. It's too big, isn't it? Well, I have mats. I can screw around with designs in my head. I mean, I've got so much mats, it really doesn't matter. It's too big. Or I don't know. I don't think it is too big, but it does need like a center. No, it's too big. So let's delete, or I don't know. I don't think we need to delete. I just want to make it smaller. That much smaller. Wasteful, but it's alright, I'm learning. Yep. And then dir. I want to make a battle boat. Right. It's so fun to design boats. I'm actually having so much fun. So... I want to be able to get up and down up here, and I will. I'll leave like in this room. In this room, I will leave a jump up. Yep, and so window, and then I will put I will have doors here and a ladder up, and in that way, yeah, and in that way, I kind of want to enter at the front too, and then we'll have a door here for the anchor. Perfect. And then I want a door there for entry. Oh, no, I guess entry should always be at the rear of the boat. Where, so that's just the jump up and a trap. Or, well, we could keep it like a little bigger so I could put traps in here and stuff. Yeah. Keep it a little bigger. Door. Window. Yeah, we're getting there. Window. So, okay, so good, and then, oh yeah, I need to make some doors, right? I have, 5 gears for a door. I guess I will make this door a gear door. I need a T3 out of the bench. I'm gonna go get one. Fuck, I'm building better and more efficient for a solo player. I still think it's kind of big, but I want it to be big, and I want the shooting floors to be shooting floors and stuff, and have the yeah, like I don't care if the boat sinks. It took me a day to make it. I'm thinking about time investments these days, and it's like I didn't invest that much time. I think I want to solo mine and then just haul with a miasmos. Or no, but I can't compress, and it's like this place is like sort of useless to me, and I bang my head against the exordium wall. But I mean, what else am I doing? I don't know. I think what I would like to do though is clone jump back out and go to faction warfare. And leave these clones here and jump back here when faction warfare seems like too much. I needed one a T3, this cooking workbench. We'll put stuff in the T3, all the fancy stuff. That thing's got to go in a box over there. Yep. And a bed would be good. And then I need a T3s. I have a T3 in here somewhere. Ladders. T3. I don't see the T3. Where is it? Oh no, where's the T3 at? Oh, there. Okay. So we're gonna put down a T3 that can produce doors at will. I wish you could build a double doorway and do garage doors. That'd be cooler. I don't know why they didn't. So yes, so I need. I'm going to do windows here. Windows here. And a door. That'll be metal, so I'll make 2 doors. I have high quality, I do, yeah. And that leaves us pretty much this whole area. T3. Get him over further. Oh yeah, I definitely need to put windows down first. Okay, so window, window. This is a jump up. I love designing on Rust. It's fun as hell. Like the boat. I like designing the boat. Excuse me. I like the boats a lot. I like the boat. I want to make cool, weird designs and see how they do. This weird, like, string bean ship. I don't know. It's got weird... it's not really that aerodynamic, but it does have a cool needle of nose on it that should cut the waves pretty well. And it'll have enough power. I'll need to be able to get up right here and go reef the sails. So now let's do the roof. What did I do here? Oh yeah, it's a hexagon. The reason I did the hexagon is you can put door. So they've got to really fucking like actually raid and or sink you when you go out and fight there. I don't want to leave the ship. I want to kill them from the ship and just keep spawning in here. So yeah. So and then yeah. What are those? They're 4 high quals. So that's good. Yeah. Start producing 10 of those. For windows, the armored windows, yep. Or no, I'm sorry. So, oh yeah, I need armored windows in here. Well, no, I need armor. Well, no, I need clear windows in here. What the hell is that sound? Oh, I think it's like the warning for the event. That's so cool sounding though. I love Fallout. It's so sandboxy and weird. So door. I want a trap. I'm gonna do a shotgun trap right here. I'm gonna put a shotgun trap right here, and a flame trap right here. It's gonna burn outwards to anybody trying to get in and raid. And then, yeah, and so what else do we do? We could also do, like, 2 shotgun traps right here. Have it be, like, an actual battle boat with, like, real battle boat functionality and stuff. Yeah, I could even put, like, shotgun traps right here. Like, all shotgun traps sit towards the rear end of the ship, you know? What that is. Alright, so now I guess, what's my weight? 145 out of 85. I've got got these pieces of armor. I guess I'll jump to them all and crack them. Plus that noise is annoying. So let us cap off the roof. I have all the time in the world to design this on the PvE realm. I am not really in a rush. Yeah, I think so. That would be cool. That's like cool design. Why not? I mean, what the fuck else am I doing? Cool. With doors and windows, who the fuck cares? So, okay, visibility window-wise, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 visibility windows, which is this one, 2, 3. Oh, I have a 2, 3, though. 2, 3, 4. 5 of those. Where do I need battle windows at? It would be here. I need battle windows here, like 4 strengthened glass windows. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, put windows on this bitch. Oh, 5, 6. So I need good visibility there. Or no, I need battle windows. Yeah, battle windows. I want to build a cool battle boat that's like fleet and small. It's too big, kind of, but eh. Put a doorway here. And a doorway here, and that keeps it sealed. It's good. And then I have my little kill boxes. I will put metal window bars here and all kinds of like adornments and bear rug stuff and like I will build a cool battle boat that's meant to run along the sides so I can LR here in the windows and kill the guys on top of their ship or whatever. I want to go out and do experimental warfare in the deep sea. I don't think that's a bad goal, even if I don't ever really get out there. It's a fun goal to kind of aim at and get better at. I'm gonna need a box before long, so let's make some abyss horizontals. Yeah, horizontal, or I don't know, maybe the verts. Now I have filled up, but let's go drop some visibility windows so we can really see. These are the clear ones that we keep. I'm going to need a metal door for that. 2 more visibility windows here. No, these would be the strengthened glass ones, actually. Oops. Strengthened glass, right? These ones we don't want, like, weak. Then, if I can manage it, I think I can, too, with the current space that I've got. I want 5 engines that I can reach. Oh, this is so fun. It reminds me of Starfield, but it actually has a point. Because you might go actually pirate and PvP somebody with it. So it actually has like a point, you know? Now, can I do that? Yeah, I think I can, actually. It's insane. But yeah, let me make a little, like, yeah, like a little thing. Yeah, like a little, right? Yeah, and then, ooh, will you let me do it? Oh, no, I don't think you will. No, let me do it. Let me see. Is that enough room? I don't think it is. We could always pick it up if it's wrong. It's not enough room. Damn it. Or I don't know, but... I don't know. Maybe it is. I really like having the 5, but no, with the roof, I won't be able to do that, and this is not enough room. So, unfortunately... Maybe I could cram it back there. I don't know. I wish I could cram it right there. It would be perfect. But no, I need the walkway. I can't do it there. It's just a little too much. Unfortunately. So 4 engines will have to suffice, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if that works. I don't know why it would, but let's see if it does. It's kind of curious, but, you know... It's cool because I could put an upper deck and put the steering wheel up there, so I'm elevated and I can really see. That might be better. Can I fit a ladder here? There's no way you're gonna let me fit a ladder here, huh? Designing PvP ships is fun as fuck. I'm gonna keep doing it. Now what? Okay, okay. Oh, you have to crouch. Okay, you can do it, but you have to crouch. Okay, so crouch. I gotta remember crouch. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of scary. You like come up to nothing and you can fall off the ship. Yeah, I think I want the floor. I think I do. Yeah. Fun as hell. I like that. Yeah, like entries on both sides for like, you know, for shits and giggles. We could make that an engine room, and I could. It is something I could do. Can make this an engine room and leave a drop down right there. And I could just drop down and then run back up. I can like, okay, once I did the engines, I just should jump back up. I could do a ladder. I could do a ladder. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, where could I do a ladder? I could do a ladder, but no, it would block the door if I did it there. But if I put a ladder right there, it would maybe suffice. I don't know. That kind of blocks me. I think we'll have to see how it works, but let's try that. Yep, and I want to be like down the ladder, do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so each square gets a sail. Okay, and then we go window, 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 door, door. Yep. And then yep, and yeah, I like that. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's fucking sweet. Cool. It's a badass battle boat. So next, we take the 10 sails, and we go blur, blur. Pull this one back a little bit so I can get out the door. Blur, and then blur, blur. Ooh, the mall. The mall's a little dangerous. I have seen people here. I need to definitely go about my business here. Ooh, I pulled the Somerset special. That's good. Well, let's switch it out. That's a good weapon. Somerset will sit in my 2 slot, I guess. Yep, and that gun is sort of replaceable, I think. Or, well, no, let's just do that. Recon, right? Recon on 6. Normal suppressors after that, yeah. And then, so what is this though? Is it 45? 44. And I'll have to soup it up, but that's all of my business here, I think. Oh, I need to go sell gold on my main account too, which is annoying. Three, 6, 9, 10. Look how cool this boat's turning out. Battle boat. What was that? Oh. Body gone. Oh, I know. Love taking my time on the PvE server. I will maybe go buy, I will maybe go buy gears. Let's go see how much gears is at Outpost right now. Look how much better the stream is when there isn't people harassing me. It's so wonderful. So yeah, let me see if there's some gears. At how much? 50% off at 106. That's a good time to buy. We'll go buy gears because I would like armored doors, like 4 of them. Yeah, and that's going to cost a lot of gears. That's what I'll use my scrap on. Yeah, so good. I'm going to load these in the T3 so I have more room, and then I will teleport to Outpost. I think a ladder is not that bad of an idea. I don't know. Maybe you can do it once it's not in build mode. But anyways, gonna go there to the upgrade workbench and yep. And then let's do some box. Yeah, or well. Oops, did I miss one? You know, I don't think this piece is necessary, and it actually just messes up the vibe. I think I want to change this too. Battle boat. Oh, I thought I had one engine left, no? Did I manage to put it down in there somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, I guess 4 is enough, huh? Anyways, I have this... Yeah, like, I want, buku doors. That's helpful. I can like shoot out the hole. Okay, so good. And here's our battle rooms. They also double as loot rooms. I will make a lot of abyss storage tanks. 10 of them. Gotta mod this. Ooh, why is this open? Yep, close it. Gotta mod. I wonder if I could buy better doors. Oh, I need to go to the mall again, but first let's mod this weapon. I want to modify this Somerset Special. Hardened receiver, snub-nosed barrel, standard long barrel, standard grip, short scope. Yeah, I mean, I like this. You know, it's got a scope on it right now, a short scope on it, which it doesn't usually have. So I won't mess with that. You can't usually get that, actually, I don't think. So, okay. Didn't really do too much, but if I made the barrel longer. I need 44 ammo. Let's see if I have any. 141 should do, yeah. Don't need 308, do need 38, don't need any of the rest of that stuff, I don't think. But we do need shotgun shells. I will make 38 rounds and err on the side of making more than I need. This T3 is damaged for some reason. Well, anyway, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armored windows. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of crazy stuff here. I'm gonna make like a battle platform on all sides of the boat, like kind of like how a real cannon boat would be. I'm gonna be able to jump up and like look out the window really well like this with my loot barrels and stuff. It is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean that is cool. You know? And enough walking room to come around and like shoot at them. I could put vertical, horizontal, horizontal, vertical, horizontal embrasures. But I like how I have, like, one of the nice things about the doors is I can just come in and shut the door and start firing at them through these things. If they kill me, I can just spawn in my bed. The bed should be up here. Yeah, like right there. Boat helm. Change name. And then, yeah, I needed, armored windows, right? So, yeah, armored windows so I don't get shot while I'm in here. And we'll put, other stuff that I need in here. Now, I was going to do, yeah, battle windows for the back of it. I love that. Yep, and then make like 3 more. This was expensive. No, not 7, 3. So I want cover, and I want to be able to like look out. Like I want cover for when I'm like reefing the sails and stuff, and I don't want like free shots at me, so I'm gonna block there and there because I can't really shoot out that hole that easy anyways. And then yeah, I thought about what else I could do here. I could block the back window so I'm protected while I reef the sails back here. And that way I can use this recover and step out and fire out the hole. I don't think I need this tail. I think I could put a door here. But I don't think, or well, the door could just, oh yeah, I guess I would put a wall here. I think it is a wall. Because they'll just shoot in the back otherwise. Or well, what I'll do is I'll do a window. I didn't want these, I should change it. I love being able to just edit at will. It's because I have enough mats, it's fucking sweet. So, yeah, and then we'll make windows here all out the back. Window here, 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 and here. In that way, yeah, I have like cover. Yeah, maybe I should intersperse, huh? Okay, I could intersperse. Yep. I want clear windows in the back, so I'll drop back down again. I need 2 doors. Oh no, I have 2 doors, so here's a door, it'll go like that, and here's a door, it'll go like that, and then, and when I open them, boom, cover. See it? Cover from the main door. If I wanted to be a dick, I could do door, all of it. Yeah, like, oh, I want to go buy gears while it's cheap. I'll just go do that now. I'm going to buy gears while the discount's up. Because, yeah. I almost want to gamble, double it, and buy a lot more gears, but that's alright. Okay, so you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to try to do some building. And do the camera. I'm gonna go see what's going on over here. Who is shooting at my house? Oh, yeah. This stupid guy. Fucking annoying. What are you shooting at? Anyways, I want to elevate these generators another ring up. So give me camp pieces of a wall. Filter known. Yep, walls, and I want to put a wall right here. Right here, and then I want to put a ceiling right here. Yep. Right there. Then I want to modify and lift these up another whole story. There's my power, my prim power. Look, it's quiet now. Oh, thank God. I was wondering here, but because of the door, you can't really hear it, which is cool. I want to go to a quieter neighborhood now because I'm done with this place. So we will go north now up the train tracks in the aim of traveling. I want to buy gears while they're cheap, so that I can produce armored doors. Pretty steep, but I'll take 10. That's another 2 doors. I'm going to gamble the other 275 and see if I can get up even further. Maybe I should run the wheel. Oh, it just hit 20, did it? Yeah, it just hit 20. I think I'm due for a 1 on the wheel if I can get up there in time. No, it hit 10. It hit 10. So yeah, let's shoot for a 1. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Double my money. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a yellow. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Double this 300 scrap. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Banana, bitch. Banana, 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 banana. No. It was a green. Oh, you son of a bitch. You robbed me, you fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, so I'm going to run down the road, just briefly. I want to leave this place because the zombies shooting at my base are fucking annoying me. Time to move the base. Oh, no, wait, there was something else I wanted to do first, though. Go to the mall. Maybe they'll stop shooting if I leave. Go to the mall. I want to run the road, just try to get a few more gears and just, like, pop boxes. I came in here to produce a lot of bulk adhesive. Wait, you came the wrong way, did you? Yeah, you did. I ran past the wrong one. Gotta produce bulk adhesive and sell it to him. What? This is the Tigger's workbench I want you to craft. Bulk adhesive. It's like I'm jacking off. I'm like, oh, yeah. Adhesive. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, press the button faster. Ah, yeah. Give me lots of adhesive. Ah, yeah. Making horse glue. What is the best, most secure, heavyweight single door in Fallout 76, and where do I buy the plan? Oh, no. So annoying. Where is the best, most secure, heavyweight, single door in Fallout 76 that you can see through, and where do I buy the plan? You need to be able to see through it. Season item. White Spring Bunker, huh? Oh no, they do sell good code lock door. The Free States vendor sells a perfect door. I'll just wander on down there. Oh god, I thought it was a player. 2,403, not bad. Got 400 caps left. What about a metal window wall? Perfect. Free States vendor. Ooh, garage door. What is a terminal? No, he didn't have it. Free States vendor. Pleasant Valley Ski Resort, Watoga Shopping Plaza. Oh, you don't sell the code lock door. No, the Free States vendor didn't sell the power keypad door. Where else can I get it consistently? This? Oh, yep, I did it. Okay, so if I go to the Watoga, well, I don't know if I can do. Well, I could do the run. That's not that bad of a run, I suppose. If I had Skyline, it would not be that bad. The fishing, no, the fishing teleport's way faster. We will go to the Watoga vendor. I don't know. Skyline would be fastest, I think. No, the fishing village is better. So, power keypad door. The Watoga station. That's so far just to find out if he's got a plan or not. Oh, plan power gate. Oh no, plan power gate. Plan power gates. No, he doesn't have power gates. Oh, thank you. Hey, that's a red present. Yay. Could you write me a macro for Rust that uses my numpad 1 key to issue the command /recover boat? There's somebody in a boat. What the hell is that? Oh, look, even more storage space, which is good. Could put like a repair bench there. Ooh, I can shoot through this hole pretty well and just keep shooting through the hole and keep all my guns in here. It's fun to do boat prep for like a day and just get it all perfect. I love the PV server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 visible windows. The T3 is really far, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, I didn't need the jump up, huh? Yep. And those are the important doors. We even have more doors. Good. 1, 2, 3 more doors, and as I get gears, I'll replace them with better doors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I will have to go to the restroom. I'm sorry. I will be right back. Should not stop in the mall. I could get ganked here. Nope. Oop, foggy, spooky cottage build. Hurry up. I want to get inside. My God, you're taking a long time. That was a long fucking load. Probably because of those comic books. Here's the door to the bathroom. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh, not the A lot of this world was empty for some reason. Not all of it. It does have a good sense of travel to it. What was this? Oh, good, LSI. Very good. I'm up money. 10.7, not bad. I didn't have to bet on it either. Venture Consortium issue. Nope. Ooh, I'm back up again. So... No, that's not what does it. Forgot about the cannons. I didn't go with cannons on this run, I guess. Oh, large present. I'm right. Ooh, AK. Oh no, Brits Golden AK. High damage machine rifle. Not bad. Hells yeah. Replace that LR, I guess. The Brits Golden AK. Let's find out what it does. Hi, kitty. Yeah, did you have a fun time outside today? Good. Good. I love you. Brits Golden AFK. Or Brits Golden AK. Anti-Bradley radar when held, and 20% damage to scientists. A chaotic fusion of high-powered revolver and rocket launcher. This weapon is a sight to behold. On Rust on the Brit server, there's a Brits boomstick. What ammo does it use, and how do I use it? Shotgun. No, it's a revolver. No, you don't know. Oh, my beautiful kitty. I love her. 93 MLRS rockets. I want vertical embrasure, metal horizontal embrasures on all of those. Now I guess I better count how many I need. One, two, three, four, five, six. think I want to make this a cannon platform. With a doorway. One, two, three, four, five, six, six horizontal embrasures. Hi. Hi, beautiful kitty. Oh, my beautiful kitty. Ooh, HVs. I need to get a rocket launcher. Hi, kitty. I love you so much. You want to sit down somewhere? I can move all that stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's move all this stuff for you, huh? There's way too much stuff over here. We'll move the blanket up. Sorry, and I'll get you your pad. Come on. Got my TV remote and my sunglasses and a pad for the kitty. There's a pad for the kitty. I love the kitty. Hello, the kitty. Yes, she's a good kitty. Very good kitty. She has bounced back and she's not as sick as she used to be. She is happy. Yay, happy kitty. Happy kitty. What happened to the LR that I just had? Oh yeah, put it down over here, huh? So... I will need 5 visible windows. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my beautiful kitty. Kitty. Let's put cannonballs. Oh no, I don't have any GP, huh? Let's put a recycler in here. Oh, 2 points. just want to touch her. She's such a good little kitty. Oh, prepare. You have the charm life now, kitty. You got us taking you to the vet and blowing hundreds of dollars. You got beautiful sunshine and a big giant field for you to roam around and slay mice and birds and all types of shit that you get up to. You're not bored. And, yeah. And then you got a nice warm lap to cuddle in at night. You have 3 square meals a day, morning, noon, and night, 12, 6, 12. And and then you go cuddle with me at night for like an hour before bed, maybe play some kitty toy with you sometimes. And then when I'm playing video games, you just come and sit in my lap and you purr. And I think she has about the best life a cat could possibly have. It's like a farm. She's got Farmville mixed with a loving home and a good master. She's had health issues lately. But beyond that, she's a really good kitty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm lavishing attention and using you as content on my stream, kitty. Is that him? No, but he's something. Getting closer to where I was going. Kitty. There's another one. This is such a better shipbuilder than Starfield. Rato. really spent a lot of time around Grafton. Might be a cool place to stay for a little bit. The town does look cool. I want like a good visual of the town. That's too close, huh? Can I get some flat ground? Such a good kitty. Didn't work. Aww. It ends here. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, maybe it does. Sure, seems cool. Building didn't used to be this good in this game. It used to not even let you really do this of a glitch. We could fix this. Nope, still not good enough. I think there's a rad storm. Oh, there is. There's like a rad storm. Damn. Fucking awesome. Decide where it's better. Stay inside. I love 76. It's like better than Stalker. Like better than Rust in some ways because it's got better PvE. It's definitely got more players. I don't know. It's just is like my favorite MMO right now. It's weird. I'm about to play ESO tomorrow, but I know it's not going to be as good as this. Gonna play them at the same time, I guess. Oh yeah, I suppose I should actually download ESO, huh? Yeah, 150 fucking gigs. That's cute. Do we play that on GeForce Now? I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I actually install it just like this game. I had 340 gigs free on my C drive for some reason. I thought I installed Eve to my C drive, and I must have. Yeah. D's full, E is full, but G would work. Yeah, run the install for ESO. Let me think about that. Yeah, I think we could run the install for ESO. I don't really see why not. And just run it in the background, just like Fallout 76. Oh, no. Or, well, yes, I'm sorry, download, yes, ESO's got its own launcher, so I think we're okay. You can run it out like opposite other games. Oh, I did get 5. I got 5 engines right there. So it's Step by step, we'll get this ship ready for sail. I need to move all my guns, but I'm like completely full. I need to get some materials away. How's the ship look from the outside? Fucking cool. It wasn't that big either. It's not that big. It's fast ship, but it's... Looks some scorched over there or something. I'm thirsty and I'm going to get something to drink. I'm sorry, kitty, I gotta get up. Yep, you're a good kitty. I'm over encumbered, am I? Oh. Oh yeah, I was getting something triggered. Somebody was shooting me. I'm out of screws? This is so fucked up. It's like, get in the back door, bitch, and try. I don't think that door on the top is safe. I think I've got to make it a wall. Oh no, does that mess up my door? I guess it does, huh? Oh no. It does. It messes up my door. I guess it would be better. I don't need two of them, actually. I will pull it. Yeah, and so as for, yeah, like ammo, we'll go dirt, and split it in half. And then we'll put one in here for, like, a raid protection. And then I'm gonna just keep putting shotgun traps all over this thing, so they really can't do the entrance, you know? I don't think... I don't think it's secure enough. I'm going to have to go pull and redesign the top aft. I'm learning that while the cannon's nice, I'll never run out there and fire that cannon. I more want to shoot at them with real guns and like bolties and stuff. I've got a couple of days of farming before I can go out to deep sea. I know I do. I've got tons of stuff I got to do. But it's fun to be able to focus on Rust. I'm enjoying it immensely. This is almost the lineup that I wanted. I was tempted to go sub to Final Fantasy 11. Let's clone jump back and go out to Faction Warfare now that Prime Time's ending. Yeah, I'll just jump to a dead clone in Jita. And we'll enlist. Her total net worth is 4.5 bill now for some reason. I wonder why. Combined assets, it's just all the ships and everything. I do so much better than I used to. I guess I'll go and try and do the Grapton Mayor now. was a rocket launcher at one of those things, yeah. The gun doesn't have enough range. That's funny. Okay, let us enlist in factional warfare. It's over now, I guess. Enlistment on hold. Oh no, enlistment on hold. Well, I've got to wait then. I'll just wait. Forgot what I came here for. Halfway done through 150 gigs already. Arriving with Update 50 on June 8th as part of Season 0, Class Mastery is a new way for you to further hone your builds while also being rewarded for your steadfast dedication to your class. Introducing a new passive skill line for each of the game's 7 classes, each containing 5 unique passive abilities. Class Mastery allows you to lean into the mechanics to make your class and build special. In ESO, what weapon does Werewolf use, and can I offhand a restoration staff? When I wake up in the morning, I'm going to play ESO. Does Werewolf run faster? Oh, this is too small, huh? Let me get bigger. Ooh, I think I'm excited about this ESO. I'm just excited to have an MMO to play tomorrow that isn't the MMOs that I play all the time. It's going to be cool. I mean, I thought I de-enlisted. Must have been later last night, I guess. Oh well. Let's go do something else. Doesn't matter if she's enlisted to go out to Poshbon. Wait, I'm going north. Why did I come this direction? Oh, I'm going this direction. Oh, no, I was going to that direction. I'm just going to the Overseer's Journey, but I don't want to go through the town. There's so many super mutants in there, and they all take like 3 mags to kill, which doesn't make sense to me. I'm tempted to buy Crimson Desert now. I want to go see what the price is on Green Man Gaming. Resident Evil Requiem for 47, Mafia the Old Country, Homeworld 3, Car Dealer RE4, oh, Gold Edition now. Ubisoft, Grand Theft Auto Online, Cayo Perico Heist, 2K Publisher Sale, Tiny Tina Wonderlands for 14, Borderlands 4 for 37. I haven't played Borderlands 4 in a little while. Borderlands 4 might be pretty fun. It's upstairs. I think I'll kill the music and play the rest of the
to media when all these accusations came out, but he would later turn on her, and we'll talk about that in a second. But before that happened, this is like 2 decades before he would leave and turn on her. In the 80s, he dipped his entire head in hot wax. Like, sorry, not that. He ended up dipping his head into this vat of red paint, and everyone was like, "Why did you do that, Richard?" And he said that Ma Jaya told him to, and so he did that. Then in 1989, they had another run-in with the law, and this is when a SWAT team ended up raiding the ashram to get a child. So remember Harry Brody, the doctor that I told you about? Okay, his wife was Roseanne Henry, and they had a child that was at the ashram when they left. So this is another situation like the one I told you about earlier. Roseanne Henry was one of the women who put Majaya's name on the birth certificate. So this was what would happen is that once she had you do that, even if you got upset and left, she didn't really care that they left as long as she had the baby. And so now they're able to, through all this paternity stuff, they end up getting an expert to like analyze the handwriting of the signature that said that it was Ma Jaya who signed the certificate, but really it matched Roseanne Henry's handwriting, and they had all this other corroborating evidence. And so they were like, okay, this is your child. And that's when they got the SWAT team and raided the compound. And this is what's so sad is that, you know, she's obsessed with all these children, but it's not even like, oh, because at first I kind of felt sorry for her, like, oh, she had these miscarriages, she wanted the kids. Like, yeah, this is super fucked up, but like, she just wants to be a mom. No, she's not nurturing, caring, or motherly in any way, because when they got this child and then they had an evaluation done on her, the report said that she shows an especially strong need for maternal affection and for individual attention in general. She has been deprived of a chance to develop a full range of emotions. So it's like she's hoarding these kids and she's neglecting them. She's just using them for labor. And then whenever she wants to be adored and worshipped and stuff, but like, is she giving them love? No, remember, she abandoned her own kids to go be some famous celebrity guru. And then the one that she did keep, she freaking sold her, or not sold her, but like did an arranged marriage with this adult guy just so that she could give her more children that she could do the same shit with. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is fucking gross. Ugh. So once they got that child, Majaya was furious and she would start scheming, plotting, planning how to get the child back. She like did this grooming thing where she was sending the child gifts. She would send her stuffed animals, bicycles, and like leave them at the front stoop of the home with like, this from Majaya, so that if the kid was able to see the, oh, like Majaya got me a bike or a toy. What a creep. What a creep. Then she also supposedly sent agents of hers to stalk the child. And it got to the point where her mom was like, do I need to get a bodyguard for my child to protect her from these crazy people? Later on, there was this article that was written about this whole thing. And the reporter was trying to talk to the detective that was on the case. Her name is Mary Shelley. She was the one who ordered the removal of the child, which led to the raid. And even the detective was afraid to talk to the reporter because of retribution. She said, quote, "These are some very vindictive individuals," and she declined to comment about Kashi, the detective. So imagine if you're just a regular person who's already indoctrinated, how powerless do you feel if a detective doesn't even want to talk or is afraid of their backlash? Just to put that in perspective, you know? And they were like trying to counteract all of these allegations by basically using their money to try to get credibility. So they end up spending $25,000 on this report that was commissioned by Rutgers University to give them legitimacy on the techniques that they were using to get the kids rid of their ego. This report said, quote, well, that the use of guilt to motivate children was well within the limits of super ego mechanisms commonly used by families, religions, and authorities everywhere to enhance compliance. But again, they paid $25,000 for it, and followers who were there at the time and then later left said that when they were doing this report, they didn't see everything. Like, they gave them this very curated tour of the ashram and let them only see like very specific things. So it's not an accurate report, they're saying. Plus, there's like a huge monetary incentive to give them a good report. But, you know, they did that in 1990 to try to fix their image. Another thing that Majaya did in 1990 to try to fix her image is she started this AIDS fund. You know, AIDS was this huge issue at the time, and she had a lot of followers that were gay. And so she was like, okay, this is going to be the cause that I take up. And this is actually what turned her really, really into a celebrity. Although she was kind of in the 70s when she first started, this really put her on the map because it was a huge issue at the time. A lot of other celebrities were speaking out about it, and she was one of the big ones, and she would do a lot of publicity surrounding her support so that everybody knew she was doing that. So first she starts this River Fund, which is this AIDS fundraising fund. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I said that. And it's an HIV and AIDS education and prevention program. This got her to meet the Pope and the Dalai Lama. And this is where she started getting high profile people who knew who she was, like the folk singer Arlo Guthrie and Tommy Lee Jones, Julia Roberts. Like all these celebrities would end up knowing her, Ivana Trump. It was like a whole thing. She would also visit AIDS patients and make sure that there were cameras there. Okay, because I don't think she was doing this when no one was watching. It was very much, allegedly a publicity stunt, according to people. There was this article in the Orlando Sentinel in 1998 titled "One Street Smart Guru," and I need to read you the way they describe how she goes into this hospital and the scene that she makes and is crazy. Okay, so they say that Ivana Trump attends her fundraisers. Folk singer Arlo Guthrie considers her his guru. She is a high school dropout who has counted Oxford dons and Harvard professors among her admirers. Noted Harvard religious scholar Diana Eck calls her a spiritual genius. Her followers call her simply Ma. The goddess has a punk haircut, a Brooklyn accent, and a voice like Edith Bunker. It sends a shockwave out ahead of itself, screeching like a subway car down the halls of the Palm Beach County home. Quiet zone, says an overhead sign. Move it out, says the goddess. She barges past the nurse's station, trailed by a half a dozen of her followers, into rooms where patients doze as televisions work through the afternoon soaps. Then, near the end of the visit, she and her charges come to a staircase door that says no admittance. She plows on through. There is a locked door at the second floor. She bangs on it impatiently. A dour young man in a crew cut appears, dressed in white pants and a white short sleeved shirt, keys dangling off his belt loop. Grudgingly, he opens the door, then makes the whole party stand in the hall while he gives them a lecture about security. The goddess glares at him, then turns to the people at the nurse's station. He's new, right? Yes, they say, but already she has swept by them in a...
I remember hearing about a video game called Drova, and I want to go look at a review.
Really, all I could find is a couple people in the Steam reviews mentioning that the game does not have ultra-wide support. I don't personally use an ultra-wide monitor, so it rarely comes up. And then personally, I couldn't fully rebind some of the keys on keyboard and mouse, but as the base setup isn't that bad, it wasn't really a deal breaker. Otherwise, I didn't really have any issues, and best I can tell, at least a month after the fact, nobody seems to be running into much in the way of problems, so you'll probably be good to go there. So next up, let's talk difficulty. So difficulty for this game have access to because you won't have the means to get by them, but by and large, you're really only limited by...
No, thank you. So I have reached my limit here, basically. We're done. We're getting close to done. Okay, battle boat. I think I'm done. I think the guns have been moved. There's bullets in the box. There's, yeah, the whole build is done, I think. And now I want to test how fast this ship will go. So the next step will be, and I don't really want to do that while it's dark, so I suppose I'll wait. I will finish building and I will pull the, anchor. Badass, this was good, yeah, definitely. And then, oh, and then I also want to fuel the engines. With how much do we have? We have 4,187 just for these engines. So for so split like a few. Yeah, there, that's a bit better. So fuel. One nice thing is I have been farming fuel, so like, you know, fuel. We can run these for a little while. I also have diesel, I think, and I could go exchange it for fuel, like more fuel, 600 more fuel. So let's pull sales. Yeah, I feel pretty safe in there. I could even like leave the door open while I run. This is cool. Maybe it would have been better to have, like, to put the sail here, like put this sail there and put another airlock here. Because if I go out and they're like somehow in here, I don't know how they would do that. How would they get up here? I don't think they could. Oh yeah, I don't think they could. No. I really have some good peaks here and stuff, and I'm ready to fight people and stuff. I feel like I have good cover here. Maybe I have this backwards. Maybe I should have cover for the sails and then shoot out there. I think I've got this backwards, maybe. No, because I can get up to these. No, this is the right way. So yeah, this is dope, and then I have only a few more left. So let's test the speed on this. Get out of the menu. The sound is so annoying. Get out of it. Follow the Overseer's journey up here, was it? Yeah, it's like upstairs, huh? Oops. Wow, so I think I'll go werewolf. Oh no. So I like, my favorite weapon in ESO is the restoration staff. What's the best other weapon to pair with it? And what class? Destruction lightning staff, okay. Massive area of effect by holding down your heavy attack button. Okay, I want to go lightning staff, resto staff. What class should I be? Source or Sork or Templar? Which one's lazier? I want the most lazy class I could possibly get. That's the most tanky. Okay, so I start off with a staff and a resto staff. I like this class idea. The 1-bar Oaken Soul heavy attack sorcerer. I want to commit to it. I haven't played in 5 years, so baseline movement speed health. Just reload. I'm going to be doing the highest difficulty level. Does that change any of these ideas? Oh, I got level. Oops. Moonsalter. Leading targets. I need... Oh no, I do have max pickle off, do I? No, I just had... oh, okay. Well, let's finish out crack shot, I guess. Ouch, what is this thing? It's like a piece of plastic or something. It's poking me. I plan to entirely solo and not really run dungeons unless they come up or any kind of raids. So I don't really want a spec that relies on items. Yeah, and I want really mind-numbingly, like, easy, too. I want the laziest possible AFK spec I can get as a lightning sork or whatever. Okay, so can you lay out like a leveling plan? What skills do I do on at what level? Oh, I lost my fucking Rust login. Just worrying about ESO stuff because I haven't played it in 5 years. It'll be fun to do the difficulty level thing tomorrow. Oops. I am trying to figure out where this place is. No, I am trying to figure out where this place is. Oh, no, you won't show me. So, you won't show me where this is, and you won't let me move the map. Did you freeze? No. Hotel Sutton. Forest Camp Homestead. Oh. Oh. That was cool, like some Superman came to the roof. So now, what else do I do? Two doors for some reason. I'm gonna need a bolty. That means farming for a couple of days. Or, well, I could just buy an L9. Or no, you can't buy L9, can you? It's only M39. What are the changes to PvP tomorrow? Aren't they changing something? This is the biggest mechanical change to Cyrodiil. The Vengeance campaign is coming back full-time as a permanent 30-day Alliance War option, and it completely throws out traditional build requirements. If you want a totally relaxed, casual PvP experience where you don't have to optimize a complex build, this mode is perfect. The Equalizer rule set. The second you step into the Vengeance campaign, your normal armor, weapons, and mythic items are completely disabled. Champion points are also shut off entirely. The class templates, instead of your gear, the game gives you a choice between 4 pre-made template loadouts based on your class: Soldier, Vanguard, Battle Medic, or Scout. Your stats are normalized in your hand and preset abilities, items in the pack full campaign only consumables. Skill line experience, AP, gold, or normal alliance rank points you earn by running around. What is a Vengeance campaign? I have no idea what that is. Oh. Okay. Can I do it instead of the main story quest? Yeah, it is kind of a sandbox. Yeah, you know, that's one of the reasons why I like the SO. I thought it was like actually kind of a better sandbox than WoW. In some ways. Meds are a thing. I think I better go produce some meds. Oh, I have all the fuel, I guess. So yeah, maybe I should go do a dome run. Is there a dome on this map somewhere? Industrial Park, Arctic Galaxy Nightclub, Train Yard, Water Treatment, Abandoned, Harbor, Sub, Fire, Sulfur, Missile, Stone, Military Towns. On site, but I don't see a lot of... Let's go east to the harbor because we can. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, another thing I need to do is see if I can set a home here. Can I set a home at this thing? Oh, cool. Oh no, no, you can't teleport. No. No, I guess not. While seated. Okay. You can grind. Wait, are you saying I could just grind mobs the whole way? I don't have to do the MSQ at all? Oh, cool. I don't have to do the MSQ. I didn't know that. Now, don't the mobs level with you? Isn't it like ESO? They called it like ESO anywhere or something like that, wasn't it? One Tamriel, that's right. So tomorrow I could just set the difficulty level to the hardest thing and just carve a path across the land. And they always stay the same level as me. So really, I don't have to do the MSQ at all? Really? No, tomorrow they change the difficulty. And I'm going to just fight my way across the land. Oh, cool. I don't have to do the MSQ. That really changes the game for me. Well, I don't really want to leave. I guess I'll, yeah, without a jetpack or a heli or something. I guess my next goal is to farm 4,000 scrap. Yeah. As I will have to buy a mini heli if I want to get to my boat. And I can do that. I can land a mini heli on the roof of... Oh, maybe I should build the roof so I can land a mini heli on it. And, like, take off on one. Yeah, 4,000 scrap is a pretty good goal. So, yeah, I can land a heli right here. It'll be hard, but I'll do it. I'll just, like, crash land it, because who cares? So, next, I need scrap. I don't know. I guess getting, like, cloth on the road is probably the best bet, really. It's 10:30. Got a little while to grind here. It's good. Yeah, looking good. Let's go grind some. Or you know, I could run harbor. I could do harbor. I don't think I've got a green card. Maybe I do. I don't know. Green card really doesn't matter at harbor. Fuel is a thing, so no. I think running the road is around outpost is still my best bet because it's instant. It's right there. You're on the road, pretty much instantly. So next, I go out northeast this direction. That was a rad scorpion? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I should have come down here. I'm learning that loot doesn't matter. I don't need to loot. I don't ever need to loot in this mode. Oh. God damn it. I like the melee combat now. It's a little bit better than it used to be. Oh, I did ding. Nice. They were good XP. Gain damage resistant based on your strength. Double when not wearing armor. In Fallout 76, if I use the Barbarian card, should I never wear any armor? Oh, shit. No. That's what I want. I'll take Barbarian. Ooh, it's cheap, too. Oh, I don't have to wear armor anymore. That's good, because I can't stand armor. I should do that on my main. I did not know. Do I drop this? No. I go and I crack it, unfortunately. Should I do the mall? I don't know. I think I'm probably less likely to see people at mall than... Oh, I haven't been to... the Rusty Picks, so I'll have to go to the mall. I should go from the mall to the Rusty Pick because it is something I need to do. That's something I would probably do now. That sucks. So, yeah, I want to go to the outpost. Take me to the outpost. Oh no, I can't teleport while seated. Oops. So... I suppose I should do an item check and just bring anything of value to the... Well, no, I guess the boat should always remain kind of empty. Like, all my guns are in the boat right now. That's actually sort of a bad idea. Like, all my guns? Yeah, like, all my guns in the boat are a bad idea. I better pull some of them. I'll take, like, 3 LRs and an M9. A couple of M9s, you know... An M39. There we go. That's a bit better, right? Yeah, like this is enough ordnance to really have some tries and kill some people. But I will return with some of the guns to my main base, cause yeah. Oh, I can just go home. No, I can't teleport. Oops. What I can do is, oh yeah, I want to do a ladder so I can jump off the boat. So that's another thing I've got to do. I guess I'll go do that now. Is there a way to do this? I don't think so. I could put like a workbench. No, I'll just get a ladder. Well, if I have a ladder, no, if they jump in, they can't get out. So, I guess a ladder is sort of a bad idea. But I want some way to get up and over and out really fast. I want to be able to get off the boat fucking fast. I don't know what I can do. I wish they would made this so you could jump on it. That would have been really cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel that a ladder is actually appropriate. Yeah, so I guess I'll go grab a ladder. There's all these like little steps and stuff that I don't have. I guess I would like some rope if I have it. I guess I'll bring some loot over here. I'll just teleport once I'm out. I love this game. It's so fun to play. Like, it just has a cool pacing to it that I enjoy. Ooh, I'm excited for the ESO tomorrow. I don't have to do anything. I can PvP in the Vengeance mode, and yeah, that's cool. I'm down. I'll play Melee in Vengeance mode, I guess. Okay, so I want ladders. Guns should go in the boxes so I have something to fall back on. I'm going to bring ladders over there, solar panels over there, tech trash, suppressor rifles. Suppressors should go over there. This fancy Brits boomstick. I think I kind of should have this on me. Yeah, I think I'll probably have this on me. I'll put the LR away. Yeah, that's a fun set of weapons, yeah. Maybe I should carry one M249, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I would need it for. I put down a cooking bench in there, didn't I? I think I did, but we'll take one with me in case I didn't. This stuff should go on the bench. I think that should come with me for whatever reason. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. Can you put beehives on boats? Oh, I get to crack my armor now. I'm going naked. Let's see how she looks. I'm going barbarian naked. Fucking sweet. Oops. Oh, good. Look, my weight went down. Oops, short hunting rifle. Look, my weight went down. Very good, very good. What is my DR? Can you, like, show me? I feel like she's running faster a little bit. A little bit. I wish the AP drained slower. I'm gonna put a recycler down. Oh, the angler pants should come with me. Ooh, yeah, that stuff is good. I'll bring that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That'll all go in the bench. Shotguns and pistols, prim weapons, or something that are valuable. Homing launcher ammo. Incendiary rockets. And MLRS rockets should be recycled. I want to produce a fuck ton more metal. I'm about to starve to death, I guess. I don't know if I have any food in here. I don't believe I do. So let's use a med. And then I will go to outpost and I will drink water. Oops. I think there is water in here, actually. Yes. Here's a battery. That'll be good for the boat. Defeat the infestation boss. Okay. Infestation boss, you say. Medex, Psycho Buff. That away. Stim pack. Let's go defeat the boss. Where is the infestation boss? Sledgehammer broke. Damn it. Oh. Alright, take me back home real quick then. Ooh, Cameron Sparks' camp. Or I could just go to the mall. That's fine. I came to Outpost to go get some water so I don't die of dehydration. And I'm going to fill a water jug. I'm going to go farm. Oh no, I'm just going to go farm. I'll find food out there. I don't have a tool. Oh yeah, I left my jackhammer. Damn. I mean, do I care? I don't think I do. Okay, we're in here to repair my weapons. Says I have the mats. Why? Fallout 76, I am having trouble repairing my Somerset Special. It just won't let me repair it. Do you know why? Okay, so... No, that's not it. This Somerset special is going to break and I can't count on it. I'm going to crack it. Hi, kitty. Level 30, but I'm only like 10. Hi. This is a good kitty. Hi, beautiful kitty. How you doing? Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. I've got to cut your nails tonight. I'll go to bed at like 2 in the morning today because it's Sunday night. And I will cut my cat's nails and I will do my pill tray because I've got to set out my week's worth of pills or whatever. And I will watch A Beautiful Mind at like 2 in the morning. I'll fall asleep to it. Sounds like a good plan for a middle-aged man. I like that YouTube has badass free videos now. It's good. Oh, you love me, kitty. You know you do. You love me, kitty. You know you do. We made such a good pair after all these years. It's good. I wish we had done this earlier, kitty. I wish I had just bonded with you when I first moved here. I probably would have had a better life, honestly. Storage full, but fetch, gather existing, and I think scrap and claw should be here. And then, yeah. Hi, beautiful kitty. You're such a good little kitty. I love you so much, so much. Some of this stuff I meant to keep for the boat. Oh, yeah. You know, I better actually go home. That's alright. I wasn't totally ready to do this. Oh, my beautiful kitty. You're just a great little kitty. I love you. You blend in with the gray. You like the same color as my blanket. It's cute. I can't really tell you from the blanket. Beautiful color, bluish gray. I love it. Why do cats have such beautiful colors in their coats? Okay, we are going out there to the Rusty Pick. And I was also going to try and find the zombies at the golf club.
A regal blur headed towards the patient's rooms. She's a 50-ish woman on a mission of mercy, but her outfit and her attitude give her the air of a street tough on the prowl. And the man in the crew cut is still on her mind. She stops, spins, and glares back down the corridor towards his office. "Somebody go tell him who I am," she barks. "I am Ma. M-A. Ma." I just thought, first of all, that's very well written. I enjoyed that article. I miss those, like, news articles where there's like really good writing, like almost like a book. You know what I mean? Not just like fact, 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 dot, dot, dot. Like, this is prose. Do you know what I'm saying? Prose by the pros. In any case,
And
this
get water.
AIDS initiative and charity that she started and all these things she did, it gave her legitimacy and it made her known as this AIDS activist. And so she used that to get donations. And she got donations, like millions. And she stole the AIDS money. Yep. She stole the AIDS money. And one of her followers, his name is Salvatore Conti, aka Sal Conti. He was very upset by this because he was gay and he was very affected by the AIDS epidemic at the time. And he believed that she was like really helping. That's like one of the things that he really loved about her. So when he found out that she was stealing the money, this was like shocking for him. He said, "I'm a gay man and I've lost many friends to the AIDS virus. I very much admired what she said she wanted to do." But he said that between 1995 and 96, they made $650,000, which was for this AIDS facility, this convalescence house that they were supposed to build, okay? But instead, only 20,000 of the 650,000 was actually spent to just an existing river house setup that they just kind of like, it's a 4-bed complex and an 8-bed center, and they just spent 20,000 to like fix it up a little bit, just to have something to show. And so the rest of that, which is $630,000, she spent on herself. And what did she spend it on? Let me tell you. First of all, he said it was never less than $1,000 a week. Okay, so at least $1,000 a week she spent of this money for clothes, jewelry, CDs, vacations disguised as missionary work, and cosmetic surgery. And this is where the obsession compulsion thing comes in. Like, I really, I'm not a doctor, not to diagnose, but I feel like she may have had OCD and like it's triggered by her trauma. Because if you look at all the things that she becomes obsessed with, there's like a root trauma. So like the children thing was, the trauma was her recurrent miscarriages, traumatic, but then she starts to have this really fucked up obsession with like acquiring, kidnapping children and like using them. Weird. And then she had this very impoverished childhood, which that is a form of trauma. And now she's like overspending and has this compulsion to make money and spend money. So I don't know, just a thought. And even Sal Conti said that it was like compulsive the way that she would spend money. And this is where her like gambling habit comes into play, because she would just essentially spend, like, she would just lose so much money gambling. Like, it was like she didn't know what to do with the money. She just had to spend it somehow. And so she was just like, okay, I'm going to gamble it away because I can't buy another fur, another coat. He does this interview where he's showing the reporter her membership cards to different casinos. So he says, he produces copies of membership cards to Hilton's Queen of New Orleans Riverboat Casino registered in her name, and claims sarcastically how this spiritual woman once lost $30,000 on the slot machines in a single night. He says she took everybody for a ride, and most of the people in the ashram don't have a clue. In fact, she was making so much money, they didn't know how to hide it, and so they had to form a new corporation for it called Swami G Inc. And it was this separate for-profit entity that they used to funnel this money, and then she would just spend it on gambling and whatever else she wanted, cocaine, gold, fur, who know, whatever. Kashi Ashram was a nonprofit. It was like not taxable. But Swamiji Inc. is taxable. But the way that they funneled the money through that was also suspect because apparently they were like playing with the numbers allegedly, and like all her spending was being disguised as expenses, so it would like be a tax write-off, and so it would offset her tax burden. So she was like underpaying on taxes with the corporation to be able to funnel that extra money that would have raised red flags with the non taxable religious organization, which is her ashram. So I mean, just total scammery. Look, the money thing is like a huge part of it, because she even would have, what do you call it, potential prospective members have to get their finances cleared personally by her. She would review their finances. What type of religious organization needs you to submit all your financials and then they review them before they let you in? And it's like, oh, what a coincidence, how convenient that all the people that she's approving happen to have a lot of money. That's just random, isn't
Why
it?
am I
And then
dead?
once they get there, they have all these things they have to pay for. So the mortgage that she has on this ashram that keeps expanding, and all
Why
these
am I
properties that
dead?
she's getting and adding to it, they have to pay the mortgage. They have to pay for their groceries. They have to work as well because they have jobs, but a lot of them, in order to live on that ranch, have to leave their jobs behind. So they come with this lump sum of money and then they give it to her essentially. And then she ends up making them work in all the different like endeavors that she has that also produce money, and then hand that over to her. And then whatever little money they can keep, she tries to suck it back by making them pay for all these crazy things, not just the room and board, but also mandatory Taekwondo classes. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. But remember, she's a black belt. She's a black belt in Taekwondo. Remember, she beat them all up with the Taekwondo, and she's making them train. So hopefully they can hit her back, self-defense. I don't know, but in any case, they have to do these mandatory Taekwondo lessons with her second husband, Master Cho, and they also have to do monthly medical exams, which of course costs money that she then takes. So it's just her finding, in my opinion, ways to take whatever money they earn and just take it for herself, basically. And then, in addition to that, she then pressures them on special occasions to buy her all these lavish gifts. And what are these gifts? Jewelry, fur, expensive perfume, vacations. So by the end of it, they have nothing left. So they don't have money, they don't have sleep, they don't have dignity because she's constantly humiliating them, berating them. Okay, what's left? They're broken down. Okay, this is all, in my opinion, and a lot of other people's actually, part of the plan here. This is how she does it. But it's all disguised in a way that makes it feel like you are willingly doing this, that you want to do this. So that even if you want to complain about it, it's like, well, I mean, you wanted to join, we vetted you. And then you knew that you had to take the Taekwondo and the medical exams, and then you bought me the gifts. But it's like, yeah, there's a shit ton of pressure and coercion and manipulation that went into that. But we're not going to talk about that, are we? No, we don't talk about that. In 1996, something happened, a really bad beating that was the breaking point for a lot of the followers, and a lot of them left after this incident. This was in 1996, and there was a 13-year-old member who was Wang Chun Rosencrantz. And
Wang Chung.
his father was Richard Rosencrantz,
Wang
and his
Chung
mom was
tonight.
Gina Rosencrantz. And Richard Rosencrantz would end up leaving after this. His wife would stay, so the mom stayed. And then also the treasurer, Sal Conti, aka Salvatore Conti, he is the one who reported this to police, and he also left after witnessing this beating. So this is what Sal Conti said in the police report. He said, she was convinced that he'd had sex with one of the other students, and when Chun kept denying it, she told me she was going to teach him a lesson. He said Majaya told Chun that the father of the girl had put out a mafia contract on him and that she couldn't guarantee his safety. Sal said that she had 2 members wear ski masks, and they basically set this 13-year-old up where they're like, meet Ma here, and he's like outside waiting to meet with her, but she never shows up. Instead, these two masked men show up with socks that are filled with rocks, and they end up grabbing him, tying him duct tape, and beating him. They said it was merciless the way they beat him with these rocks till he was bloody and in the fetal position crying. He's 13, okay? And the grossest part is that she was enjoying that. It wasn't like, oh, he did wrong and we have to punish him and it sucks, but like, it's what we have to do. No, no, no. They said that she was creepily outside there looking and smiling and getting satisfaction, okay? According to Sal Conti, he said she was just ecstatic. Not only was she ecstatic, but she was actually yelling, hit him harder, according to Sal Conti. As if that wasn't bad enough, weeks later, he suffered another beating, this time because she told him to have sex with another follower, probably because she was trying to get her pregnant and take that baby. And he refused, and so she set up another beating. Sal says that she started calling him a pervert and cursing at him. The kid was whimpering and shaking, and she enjoyed it. You could see in her face that she was enjoying it. So Sal says that he was very upset and started like pushing back and saying, you shouldn't be doing this, what's going on? And they like shunned him, and he would eventually leave. And that's when he went to police and filed this report. Chun's dad is Richard Rosencrantz, and Richard Rosencrantz was like the spokesperson for Ma Jaya and the Kashi Ashram, and he would go out and speak to media about how all these things that would come out from former members were not true, and the rage and stuff when they have like, he was supporting her. But then he found out this thing happened to his son, and that's when he got upset and decided to leave. And then in 2001-ish, he gets a divorce from Gina, because Gina, the mom, she didn't leave. And she was like a high-ranking member, very, very loyal to Ma Jaya. And so he's like, I want a divorce. And in this divorce is where a lot of these things came out, where he's basically like, my wife's in a cult, and this happened to my son, and I, you know, all this. He got this inheritance for like over $1 million, but it was the inheritance skipped a generation, so it didn't go to him, it went to his son Chun, the one that was abused. Ma Jaya was saying that the reason why he's doing this and saying this is because he wants that money, and in order to get that money he has to have custody of his son so that he could be the guardian and keep the money. And then he said the same thing. He was like, no, Ma Jaya wants my son because she wants the money, and if she's his guardian then she gets that inheritance money. So it's like they were fighting over that, supposedly. But when Rosencrantz was confronted with the fact that when all these previous allegations came out, he was her biggest defender, he said this to the news. He said, there's something terrible going on there, and exposing it may be the only way to get our son free of it. I truthfully consider the ashram a cult now. I know I'm going to look like a total dupe, a fool, a moron, but will it stop me from telling the truth? No, this needs to come to an end. Now, what makes it even crazier is that Chun then comes out, the son, and he says, I was never beaten. He said, when mom and dad were splitting up, I wanted some sympathy and decided to play one against the other. I stupidly told my dad that I was beaten by people here, which is a lie, and now he's using it against me. And that's when he said, it was Sal Conti. Sal Conti was the one who hit me. And he said that he did that because he wasn't completing a chore that Sal told him to do. And then Sal Conti responded and he said, Chun's hovering around her like a sick puppy. It's a classic abuse syndrome. So because there was all this back and forth, and he said, she said, and is it a cult, is it not a cult? And they're using his own words against him, like you yourself said it wasn't a cult. Now you're saying that it is a cult now that you got the inheritance. So what does Richard Rosencrantz do? He ends up commissioning this study by this famous cult psychologist to determine whether or not this is a cult. He's like, let's get someone objective in here and to see once and for all if this is a cult. And this study determines that it is a cult. And as part of the study, some things were revealed as well. Remember that case that I told you about where there was like a child molester and her punishment was to burn him?
That's someone fighting the boss. I want to go kill him. Somebody was fighting somebody. Maybe it was just the mole miners fighting some other faction. It sounded like a human firing at them. There's all these mole miners chasing me. Oh my god, yeah, the Soltron's gotta really, like, do something. Damn, they killed the mole miner, or sorry, the robots so quick. They killed an Assaultron so quick. And no, they're just one-shotting all the robots because they're way harder. That's a lot of wolves. They're all going to fight the Assaultron. I used to like the sledgehammer, but I do now. She killed them all. Yeah. Damn it, I lost my fucking rust log. Go again. Touching you. It's just a good kitty. Love it when you sit in my lap. Great little kitty. Okay, not too far from the rusty pick, which is there. What was that sound? Oh. Scorch beast. Oops. Oh, I did drop my ammo. Oh, damn it. I have to go all the way the fuck back there. Alright. Oh, hopefully the fucking Scorch Beast doesn't aggro me again. Oh no. Oops. Rub that cat's belly. Yeah, let's rub this little kitty's belly. Yeah. She likes it when I rub her belly. Oh, look at this little kitty just flop on her back and bare her belly. She's like, belly? Yeah, we're going to rub her belly. We like rubbing your belly, kitty. Mm-hmm. There is so much walking in this, I need to put points in stam. Or, I'm sorry, sprint. Mole Miner Juggernaut. Love this sandbox map. Look at these all trying to beat up these other robots. Just gonna try him. Oh, what was that? All 5 of them hit me instantly. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there's all that food.
Warp drive active.
Beautiful kitty. Oops, sorry, kitty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Why did I waste all my scrap on pickles? Fucking stupid. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Trick or treater. There's the fucking Scorch Beast. Just pick up the loot and run. These. Stem. Oh, I don't have these things. No. Please let me move. I can't move. I can't move. Where were these zombies from? There was a zombies when I originally came here. Come on, man, this is such a long walk. Why did all the zombies come? I would have been fine, and then I was stunned. I couldn't run. Why was I stunned? I couldn't run. It wasn't like that before. Come on, man. Okay, she's in my lap. Yeah, love my kitty. Okay, I had to aggro this